Okay. Oof. I am here and on time, luckily. But I am still eating dinner. Whoop. Well, wrong thing there. So I'm not gonna be like, what the hell? What the fuck, dude? Meow. You scared the crap out of me, dude. Meow. What is it? You trying to say sorry? It's not me you need to apologize to, buddy. I'm not the person you shunned. Don't talk back to me. Don't you dare talk back to me like that. Demetrius is talking shit. I am talking about you. So yesterday, during time with my girlfriend, we hung out here. As the last time we hung out, we kind of had a catastrophe that we had to deal with. And we did not feel like actually doing anything tonight. Or last night. Last night consisted of us sitting on our ass, watching true crime crap, eating garbage food, and I was hoping that this little shithead here, this cat, yeah, you, meow. I was hoping that he would warm up to her because, you know, she took care of him for a long time. Not like, you know, oh my god, like 5 years or 6 years, but like, you know, a year is a significant amount of time. And get the hell, I will throw you. No, absolutely not. He's trying to steal my fucking dinner. Out. Out. Jesus Christ. This cat has gotten... He what the fuck? That's some fucking ballsy ass cat energy right there. Hey, look at you. I'm just gonna, I see you there. We're just gonna take a look at your food that you're eating and see if maybe I want to sample it myself. Hell no. So, when we left off, I was annoyed at this little shithead. I'm still annoyed at him, by the way, because this stuff, like all this stuff, I did some research and found out this is all chapter 9. The fight in particular is right down here. For this quest that we were given in chapter 7. So we're going to do this one, because I don't think this one's going to be really too insane. And Jules, you know, Jules is cool. And so we picked up their... I'm not sure what Jules' pronouns are, so we'll go with they for now.
Cloud, Tifa. Once a year, we take a retreat to enjoy the sun and sea breeze. Nothing like getting some games in the great outdoors. What do you say? Care to sweat with us?
I think I would. I haven't done a proper workout in forever.
Well, we'll happily help you both become your best selves. Train with us as long as you like.
You mean it? Well, I might just take you up on that.
Here's a question for you, Cloud. What would you say is the key to a good workout?
Out of these options, The proper diet with exercise is what I would say if I had any choice in the matter. The post-workout meal, I don't really think is that big of a deal. But this is only for like bodybuilders. Not everybody wants to be super jacked. So I mean, this leaves me with, I guess, equipment.
Exactly. Bodyweight exercises will only take you so far. If you want to get really jacked, you'll need the resistance only equipment can provide. And as luck would have it, we've got a full assortment right here. Now let's get down to business, shall we? The reason I wanted you to stop by? Monsters have been spotted skulking around the facility and we want them gone.
Sure. Should be easy enough.
Splendid. We can't train our bodies unless our minds are at ease. So you'll be doing all of us muscleheads a big favor.
Power through, muscle fibers! Get lost, limits! Eat a dick! Pick up the pace, vascular system!
Let's get out there and kick some ass.
Someone's excited.
Well, yeah. Wanted an excuse to work up a sweat, and now I've got one.
Wonder what little Tifa would say.
I think she'd be pretty proud.
Let's swap out the party a little bit. Which means that we're going to have to get into your materia. I'm not too concerned about that or that. Well, chakra we can definitely drop for. Oh, rank. Oh, we got regen. Hey, nice. I'd rather not sacrifice offensive. We don't need steel materia yet. It's maxed out, so that's good. So there we go. Okay. Just so we have more than just Cloud on healing, and also party. I'm not just gonna leave those slots empty because God knows I will forget. Haste, huh? What would haste do? Haste is really good in like older, like especially in the term-based Final Fantasies. I do wonder, actually. We already got 2 steals, so we don't need anybody. Well, we have Yuffie with a steel materia, but let's just give her another MP up. Or maybe Spirit up? And that's not a bad boost. And, well, she doesn't have any healing right now, so maybe she doesn't need Spirit up. Do we have Magic up? Spirit focuses on... So yeah, we'll drop her with a MP up materia. Man. Oh, look. And guess what I forgot to do?
I got your note. Don't overdo it.
I'll take care of them.
Well, okay. Green ward on myself. Spells. Crap.
It's your
turn. Chili?
Spells. What the hell? Who has...
Hang back. You're done. Calling lightning. Calling ice.
That's a fucking takey motherfucker right there.
You really go wrong with steak, I guess.
What?
Huh? Oh, sorry. Just some mental meal prep. The ideal post-workout dish.
So, you were the one behind Seventh Heaven's menu?
Half was a holdover from the old owner. The better half was mine.
Should have ate there more.
Yeah. You snooze, you lose.
Well, can't eat there more now because it's kind of been flattened. Alright, party... Is it... It's not material. I don't like that they put the, like, edit party thing in the combat settings. That feels weird to me. Oh, this is another... Let's see if I need to use assess at all. I do not. I want to focus on the school.
Bundles on you.
It's on you. You won't regret this.
Abilities, we're gonna put on fire ninjutsu because this guy, we're not worrying about getting this guy. Use Art of War on him. That should build up. Yep. Oh no, that was abilities. I see impulse on the schoolmaster.
Oh, it's over.
Okay, now
Get lost.
I'm gonna switch over to Ice Ninjutsu because whoops, I think is probably the best way to describe what I just did. There we go. Whew.
Would you say you're a picky eater?
Soldiers can't be choosers. We ate what we were fed.
Well, I used to be super picky, actually.
Really?
Used to be. Not anymore, though. Can't be choosers in the slums, either.
What about crab?
Not a fan.
Yeah, me neither.
Is that something you openly admit in the state of Maryland? Yeah, Maryland is all about crab. To the point where I think everybody in Maryland actually has, well, they're not related, but everybody in Maryland puts and has Old Bay seasoning on their, yeah. Everybody has Old Bay seasoning because they put Old Bay seasoning on all their food, specifically crab. That's what I'm trying to say. What my understanding of, I can't eat seafood. It's not like, oh, I think seafood's yucky or anything like that. I used to love seafood, but the problem comes with the fact that if I want the contents of my stomach to remain inside my stomach, I can't eat seafood. Like, the taste of seafood will actually result in me getting physically ill. And people joke like, oh, that's a skill issue. You should just get better at eating food. And it's like, no, it's not by choice. My taste for seafood was lost when I was in the army. Gotta go back up to this gym now and try and find that third group of enemies, because yeah, they did specifically say, you know, there's baddies near the gym, not... Oh, we're on the totally different area though. Okay, cool. Yeah, I can see how that could cause a problem though. Whatever, it takes us closer though. Whoop. There we go. I think that's how you know you're inside the search. Yeah. It's kind of the game's way of being like, all right, you're in the right area to look for the enemies. And apparently we've left the area again, so let's... Aha! I'd just like to illustrate why I don't like flying enemies. Bring.
Give him your arm. See ya. Good luck. Here I go.
Switch that over, and then
Ready for a smackdown? That's you.
okay, come on, build up the stagger. And finish him off. And that one's basically done. All right. Now we're gonna. I really like Yuffie's playstyle.
What'd you get for crossing a ninja?
What kind of meals do they feed soldiers?
They put a lot of thought into making them healthy. Not much into making them tasty. Ugh.
True.
That face says it all.
The
You know, it's
that seems to be a constant thing everywhere, I guess. Army cooks aren't exactly what I'd call
Yeah.
good.
Homegrown fruits and vegetables.
I got one more
Eager to use them.
group of fiends. I guess we're gonna try and find. I would imagine they're probably somewhere around this tunnel, maybe. I know there's a lot of crafting materials around here. I'm liking that. Much of anything else though, huh? I guess we should maybe start making the climb back up. Should we kind of search the outer? Let me just grab these, and yeah, we'll hit that ramp over here. All right. Well, that's gonna have to wait until after stream. I have a dessert that I was gonna eat. I went to Popeye's for dinner, by the way. That's exactly what Demetrius was getting his nose into. Like, he was actually about to steal my food when I looked over and saw him and started yelling at him. There's a lot of stuff from pets I will tolerate. Food theft is not one of them. The amount of times I've had my hand bitten because a dog got too ballsy and decided that they were going to take a chomp out of my hand, as well as the food that they decided they were going to steal. Let's see, is that body of water? Oh yeah, no, this is a wide range of area. So you know what? Give bird. I don't care about the scent. I care about finding the fiends. Because once we do this, we can get on with, well, something. I don't know what, but I guess we're probably gonna have to start doing all. Oh no, we can't do all that stuff until So yeah, we can do this, this, and this. Yeah, so we might actually get main story in today. Holy shit. But yeah, I'm kind of focusing down side quests for now. Did I? I did. Oof. I forget how quickly these fucking things move. There it is. That's a big group. I'm waiting for that bubble to pop. Oh, god damn it. What the fuck was that? Whoops, wrong button.
That's the last of them. You ready to head back?
Yes. Bird. Come to me, bird. Alright, bird. Take us to masculine person. Maybe not masculine. That's probably not the right word. Muscle-bound person. What is the term for that? Like a super jacked individual. Muscular? It's not masculine. That's more of a
Heard you two took care of
mentality as
those
far as I understand it.
Can't thank you enough. Now we can get back to training fiend free.
Excuse me. Sorry about it, but you wouldn't happen to be the one who beat these guys in a pull-up contest, would you?
Watch it, rookie. Don't badmouth us.
But that's how it went down, right? You're Tifa, right? After I heard how you crushed it, I knew I had to join the gym. You're the reason I'm here.
Oh, wow.
And I'm not your only fan.
Oh god.
All of us signed up because we wanted to be just like you.
It's just as she says. Thanks to you, our female membership has absolutely skyrocketed.
That's awesome.
Needless to say, we're very grateful.
I didn't really do anything.
Are you kidding me? You're literally my inspiration. Which is why I want to challenge you to a sit-up contest.
I knew it.
Now?
So you know, Amina's been training to achieve your look, Tifa. You'd be helping her measure her progress. Let me sweeten the deal. If your abs prove superior, I'll add a bonus to your reward. How's that sound?
Oh boy. Yep. This is when a glowing ring is appear. Okay, yeah. All right. Yep. I hope these aren't as brutal as they were in
Okay.
Remake. These were fucking rough in Remake.
Just like that.
That was perfect.
Where'd that come from? It's
almost like your muscles are singing. Truly incredible.
Uh-oh. Crap. Oh, I have to start all over, okay.
Incredible form.
Yeah, keep it up. Your rocks so stunning.
You're killing it.
What the hell?
I'm at a loss for words.
Don't you ever get sore? Just like that.
Crap, man.
We gotta do this again sometime.
Retry. Yeah, I screwed up too many times. I haven't done
This is gonna be fun.
these in a while. This one should have been easy, but I just screwed up too many times. Right.
Show up.
Beautiful.
Yeah, keep it up. Where'd that come from? I can hear your abs crying out in ecstasy.
Truly incredible.
It's almost like your muscles are singing. Incredible form. Just like that. You are in the zone.
I'm at a loss for words.
Oh, man. Ah.
You're killing it.
Yeah, these eventually get to the point. Well, in Remake, these eventually got to the point where you were, where you basically had to be perfect. So
Wow, you've got abs of adamantite.
there's probably going to be a point later in the game where we're going to have to
Put up a good fight, though.
pull off perfection, but not yet.
You're an inspiration to me, to all of us. Nobody's born with a beautiful physique like yours. I can tell you poured gallons of blood, sweat, and tears into your training.
Honestly, Sorry. Thank you. Glad I could help.
Well, actually, I was hoping that, if it's not too much to ask, would you, Tifa, be my muscle mentor?
What?
Me? Really? I don't know.
By all means, you have my blessing. If you don't mind dropping by from time to time, I'm sure she'd benefit from your advice.
Might as well.
If that's what you want, then I'll back you up.
Oh my gosh, thanks, Coach!
Muscle mentor. Has a nice ring to it.
There you go, then. Your extermination fee. And as promised, a little extra for helping her out. Come back whenever you want to punch some iron.
Basic
You're always
completion?
welcome.
I could. Uh-oh.
If you're in the mood for a challenge today,
View that again. When a glowing ring appears, hold the button halfway down until the... What? Oh God. Shit. Champion belt. I kind of want that. Fuck.
I'm gonna crush you.
You're crushing it!
Your breath so stunning.
Don't you ever get sore?
Beautiful.
What?
Yeah, keep it up.
That was perfect.
Where'd that come from?
What the fuck? No, no, hold on. Retry. Yes. Can I?
All right, give it your best
No,
shot.
no, no.
Break form.
I'm at a loss for words.
Don't you ever get sore? Who'd have thought it'd be this close?
Yeah, keep it up.
Incredible!
Ah, crap. I pressed too hard. We're not at rank 3 yet, so I don't have to be perfect. But I do have some ground to catch up on.
Truly incredible.
You're crushing it.
Attune your
Fuck.
to your
Ah, man. You screw up, like, too many times, or at the wrong times. I remember these games taking me a long fucking time.
beautiful.
Break form.
That was perfect.
What the hell? What?
Don't you ever get sore?
You're both so stunning.
Yeah, keep it up.
I'm at a loss for words.
Where'd that come from?
Beautiful.
You're crushing it.
That was perfect.
God damn it.
All right, give it your best shot. Incredible form!
Truly incredible.
Break form. Don't give up.
Shit. Fucking. How am I only at 3?
You're both so stunning.
You're crushing it.
That was perfect.
Where'd that come from?
What the?
Giving up already?
Give it. God.
I'm gonna crush you.
I don't mind the chatter. Frequent chatter, I should say. I might have to come back and do this, like, later when I have more time. Maybe on, like, a weekend or something.
Don't you ever get sore?
Don't rush it.
What the hell, man? I swear to God, it feels like the timing changes.
All right, give it
I know it speeds up, but it feels like, you know, I'm going at a certain pace, and then it feels like it expects me to go slower suddenly.
Beautiful.
You're crushing it.
Show up.
Break form.
Oh my God. Might as well start getting used to perfection now.
I'm gonna crush you.
I want that champion belt, though. Something tells me I'm probably not going to be seeing that today. Not at the rate which I'm moving.
Incredible.
Where'd that come from?
Yeah, keep it up.
Incredible form.
What the fuck, man? I don't mind the mashing, but when it's just like, you gotta press it halfway down, and then all the way down, like, it doesn't feel consistent.
You're crushing it. Push through the pain.
No way I'm catching up to that in 16 seconds.
All right, give it your best shot.
This is a little bit asinine. The half press was not what I'd call a good decision to add to this minigame.
Don't you ever get sore?
Your look's so stunning.
Show up.
Break form.
Holy fuck, man! This half press thing is so fucking sensitive.
I'm gonna crush you.
Like if you go like a millimeter past half press, it's like, nope. Now you have to sit there for 5 seconds and look like a fucking idiot.
Get sore. That was perfect. Where'd that come from?
You two are doing awesome.
Yeah, keep it up.
Incredible force.
Beautiful.
You're crushing it.
Ah, fuck me! I gotta sit here for 20 minutes.
Truly incredible.
Break form.
That was perfect.
Poetry in motion.
Where'd that come from?
Okay.
But how?
So we got more power wrist guards that we don't need, but
I gotta train even harder. Get super
oh wait, no, those I think are those are the upgraded versions. If I'm not, can I go into my menu, please? And you moron, you want it, so. Yes. Is that her that does seem to be her primary, or it's at least her highest stat. Is that everybody's highest stat though? No? County Spirit, Logan Speed. Definitely not hers. I don't know if they have really a primary stat in this game. I guess it's kind of however you want them to be.
ready to get crunched.
Do you have a different one? Or are we doing the half press shit again?
Let's get this party started.
I don't like the half press. What?
Yeah, keep it up.
Beautiful.
Okay, crap. They're
Get into the groove.
You're crushing it.
Just like that.
I'm at a loss for words.
You're killing it.
Yeah, keep it up.
all right. Button press I can do.
It's almost like your muscles are singing.
Your butt's so stunning.
You're killing it.
Break form.
Ah, shit. I'm only two hit. Okay, retry. I guess we're in the perfection range, but we're doing the button mash, so I don't really mind it that much.
Let's get this party started.
Beautiful.
Yeah, keep it up.
Truly incredible.
You're crushing it.
Just like that.
Oh, fuck off with the half press. God, now we're mixing it up. Fuck, man.
Ooh.
Would have been nice if they're like, hey, by the way, we're gonna mix it up a little bit.
That was perfect.
bit of warning would have been nice.
You're killing it.
I'm at a loss for words.
Push through the pain.
The half press, man, it's starting to tilt me.
Okay, let's get this party started.
Guess we're getting the half press again.
Yeah, keep it up.
It's almost like your muscles are singing.
Beautiful. Looking good. Let me see you sweat.
Yeah, keep it up.
Reform.
It's almost like your muscles are singing.
That was perfect.
You're killing it. How much training do you do?
You're crushing it.
The hell, I pushed it.
Just like that.
Truly incredible.
Yeah, keep it up.
Try to have
What the fuck, man? God damn it.
fun with it.
Like, at that point, I'm pressing the button and it's not responding, and then she fucking... I'm not gonna get mad if, like, I mess up. Like, if I say, God damn it, and, like... But, like, come on, game. Like, at least let me fail on my own terms, not because your controls are slightly unresponsive. Yep, gotta start over because I messed up once. And that's what rank 3 is gonna be even worse. Rank 3, like, in Remake, felt like it was pure luck if you win. So, rank 3 might have to wait for another stream because
Your muscles are singing.
I need to be in a better mood for
Truly incredible.
something like that.
You're killing it.
You're crushing it.
That was perfect.
Just like that.
Reform.
I'm at a loss for words.
Yeah, keep it up.
Yeah, keep it up.
Beautiful.
You're killing it.
You're crushing it.
Truly incredible.
Fuck, man. Well, we failed at the same time, so...
Reform.
Okay. All we have is rank 3 left. And I'm not sure if I want to do that right now, because I'm already starting to get a little bit
Just getting
tilted.
warmed up.
Hot damn, girl.
But now we got rank 3, so now, yeah, Jules would be next. Yeah, just like the, just like in Remake, and Jules was fucking brutal. Speaking of brutal, let's go beat up some monsters. I think beating up some monsters might make me feel a little bit better, as long as they're not fucking flying in the air. That sort of thing is a bit tilting. The way they handled how all that works. And I know that's how they handled it in... Oh, God.
Rare Sholopod variant identified. Commencing guidance protocol. I'm ready. Sholopod tentacles are considered a delicate environment. Hormones, however, hold that the flavor of these variants is a cut above the ordinary.
Tense, but hitting it with powerful abilities supports it tonight. Okay.
I'm your one-stop clothing shop.
Rock hard exoskeleton.
Abilities, fire ninjutsu. What the hell? What the? Where the? What the fuck is going on? Like the game is like. Holy fuck off! Holy Jesus Christ, man. Retry battle. I don't know what the fuck happened there. But, like, I'm sitting there like, shut the fuck up, Mai. No one fucking likes you. No one... And I confirmed that after my last stream. You were an unlikable character. Oh my god, they don't fucking stop! And of course, we get these other two got a fucking peepo spin. Peepo spin, peepo spin. No fun allowed to be had here. We're just gonna spin all fucking day long. Oh my god. Tifa, what do you have? You have a spell. Pure Cloud, because he's fucking... Come on. Art of War. Okay. Jesus Christ, those are fucking aggravating. They just start spinning and spinning. No fucking end in sight. Fucking Christ, man. Give me my goddamn bird. Why the fuck did they do that? Where they just send your shit off? It's like, you know that thing you've been using it a lot? Yeah, you don't get it. You don't get to use it. Is there a rest stop somewhere nearby? There is not. That's the closest one, I think. Just walk. It doesn't matter. I'm about to restore. Yeah, I need to restore all my shit. So, hopefully now we won't have a bullshit annoying enemy to fight in this battle challenge thing. Yeah. I really wish it was like remake. Like I feel like certain things in this game are objectively worse than they were in remake. It feels like Square kind of regressed a bit. Like the sitting on the bench, for example, to restore your HP and MP. Okay. Simple enough. It was faster. That should, and I don't think that should be something that you like start to feel like, oh crap. SS. Exploiting their enemy's weakness or evading leech will pressure them. They begin spin attack after a successful leech. While whirling, they shrug off damage, but hitting them with powerful offensive abilities will interrupt And pressure button. Okay, so let's get on over here to Yuffie. Or, ice. Holy, oh my god, what the? Oh. Yeah, we're not getting the time one on this one, but yeah, we didn't get the time limit, but I really don't care about that. That's not as important to me. Mainly because those enemies, I didn't like them in the remake, and I think they're just as bad now. The spin to win attack that they do, where you can't do anything in terms of melee damage. Basically, your only hope with that attack, if they do that attack, is to switch to a ranged character. If you noticed, I would switch over to Yuffie every time they started doing that, and then eventually they just do it until the end of time. And you're just kind of left sitting there holding the bag like, you know, what the fuck. Oh, Jesus Christ. You're so fucking... They're so sensitive to that thing. Let's get on with the main story. Let's having more fun with the main story. The side quests in this game really do leave a lot to be desired. It feels like it's just a rehashing of Remake and with a different coat of paint. Like, they're all side quests that we kind of have already done a whole bunch. And that kind of, it disappoints me a little bit. That this is, like, we waited years for it, and, like, these are the types of side quests we're getting. I like these little... I know I don't like them, but I also don't think I've... Oh, no, I did. Okay, I've assessed all of them. Well... Bird. Where's Bird? We need to find that summon thing. I thought I saw something when we were doing that that side quest the other day. There it is. That's what I saw. Meh. Oh, that's right. I forgot these things.
Corel's divine sanctuaries contain knowledge of the summoned entity, Alexander. Long ago, a great but wicked nation prospered in Corel. Legend tells that it was wiped out overnight by a giant mechanical construct. A construct called Alexander.
Really, I don't care about what you have to say, Chadley. And I've talked to other people about it, and other people do not like Chadley. So I was worried that I was going to be like the only one who thought that Chadley was an annoying piece of shit. And I went to go talk to some other people about it the other night. Monday after stream, actually. Okay, there is a pattern there. Okay. Done. Brr. Alexander in Final Fantasy 14 was pretty cool. It was actually a giant raid that you progressed through. So basically it was... Oh. No. I don't know who thought it was a good idea to bring this annoying little fucking shithead back. But everybody who, like I remember at the start of this wondering. I was like, I wonder if they brought back Chadley. And then when they brought back Chadley, I was like, oh, Chadley's back, cool. But then they made Chadley just as annoying in this game. And I was like, oh, cool. It's a thing that sucks. He's an entity that sucks all the joy and fun out of life. And now it's time for Barrett to have a very bad day, I'm guessing.
Out of service.
So we've got to walk?
You'll be fine. Fresh air, nice view.
The view ain't all that. Not unless you enjoy staring at ruined reactors.
Here we go.
Right. You grew up around here, didn't you?
Let's get a move on.
Hey, Cloud. Materia's like super condensed Mako or something, right?
So?
So, that means wherever we find Mako, we'll find Materia too. All right, timeout's over, team. Let's go.
You know, Yuffie, when you're part of a team, you can't just do whatever you feel like.
What? So does that mean I gotta run everything by you first?
Yep.
That's the game.
Thank you, Barrett, for volunteering to be our babysitter.
Permission to scratch my back, sir? Permission to blow my nose, sir? Didn't get permission not yet. How? Do I get permission or not?
Sure, you can do it while you're warming up bench.
That's an abuse of power. Tiring. Not! Let me put up with this jerk face.
His good qualities outweigh the bad.
Yeah, by how much? Like 51% good guy to 49% jerk face?
Maybe a little more than that.
So what, like a 55-45 split?
Close to.
Not you too, Tifa.
A little bit more cheery in this one at this point in the game. At this point in the game,
Need a break.
Sorry. My legs are killing me.
we've been on this fucking trail for like
Let's rest here.
But if we stop now, the materia... I mean, the mystery men might slip away. Hey, I know what to do. I'll go on ahead and scout the area for us. You guys can catch up later. Well, see ya.
Catch up later, my ass.
Think I'd better go keep an eye on him. Barrett's not himself right now, you know?
I know.
Take your time,
Hold on.
okay? No need to rush.
I turned my camera off. I got something stuck in my
Will
teeth.
do.
Sorry, a piece of chicken stuck in my teeth. I can't imagine that there's anybody that wants to see me picking my teeth, so... Probably would have been a good time for a break and go and floss my teeth real quick. Who's getting a new weapon? Oh, just as she comes back in the party. Okay, well, materia and equipment. Wait, does red have any healing material? Fire, ice, lightning. Well, we have 2 assess material in the party now. That's great. No, we just... Oh! Since... Let's go ahead and remove that. Give him the provoke materia. Wait. How is that when it levels up? Okay, that's not too bad. Alright, you, though... Oh, we get another lustrous shield. Conjure a magical shield that keeps enemies at bay and stops projectiles. Defend against an attack one time only while active. Okay. So, we get a new materia. I thought I had another... Well... I'm gonna do a quick yoink on that. And Tifa can get vitality up. How about that? Or HP up? Is there no vitality? No. Actually. No. We'll wait on that. Vitality up for sure though. That'll be nice. There we go. Now that, I guess, crit rate maybe? Because these two seem very situational. Max HP is always good though. Okay. I'm gonna take a quick seat. Like I said, in Final Fantasy VII Remake, the reason I feel that this one's worse is because the bench in Final Fantasy VII Remake, you didn't have to go into a loading screen for them to sit down. And 3, but only 2 are equipped. Go into item transmuter. Ah! That'd be good for Aerith, right? Oh. Probably not then. Right, because... Yeah, I didn't... Item transmuter. Now I can make the enhanced fortress bracer. Will that give me... That won't... Oh, fuck me, man. Well, I'll go ahead and make it, but... It only has 2 materia slots. Whereas this has 3. Although, yeah, no, enemy skill... I'd like to keep that on hand, so... 5, 5, 5, so basically nothing that we can do there. And now we're in like a little dungeon, like, I guess mini dungeon, so we'll probably have a boss at the end of all this. Supporting their elemental weakness will pressure them. Guarding against their melee attacks will also pressure them, though only for a short while. I don't think they did anything to us. Where is that? Okay. We apparently missed something back down here. Fuck yeah, we did. Yeah, we got that one thing and didn't even think to... You know... Innervation material, you said. Can I look at my inventory, please? I didn't realize I had to not be... Materia... Phoenix is on Tifa, right? Yeah. Oh, okay. It's another D-Protect D-Shell. We're not too worried about that. Nice textures. Okay. We're all topped off and ready to go. Where does that go? Oh, it's just an alternate route, I guess. I guess it doesn't matter. Like, I'm one of those weirdos. It's like, I don't want to miss anything, especially in, like, Final Fantasy games. If you miss something, that could be, like, you missed an item that, you know, you would think is an innocuous item that you don't need or that you don't want. Like, Final Fantasy IV is a good example of this. The rat's tail. You're like, okay, or no, that's Final Fantasy 1 as well. That's like, okay, rat's tail. Whoop. Pray, and then switch over to... Okay. Let's go, yeah, in this direction. And what the fuck is this? Yeah, we're heading in this direction. I wanna try and like explore things. So like I was saying earlier, like Final Fantasy IV, for example, in Final Fantasy 1, you can get an item called the Rat's Tail. You're like, okay, that seems innocuous and otherwise useless item for, you know, whatever. In Final Fantasy 1, the Rat's Tail allows you to upgrade your classes for the party that you picked at the start of the game. That's a pretty big thing. You know, why lock that behind a rat tail? I don't fucking know why they do that. But they did. And it was kind of annoying.
Deal with that.
Why don't you lead the way?
Okay. What do you have to do to get Cloud to do the little, like, you know, laser beam sword thing? I see him doing it sometimes. I'm just like, oh, is that how we deal with ranged enemies? But no, we've seen evidence firsthand that, you know, if you're fighting, like, you know, flying enemies or whatever. And it was like that in the original Final Fantasy as well. And it wasn't that much of a issue for me there. That was because everybody could, you know, using magic and everything like that was a lot easier in the original Final Fantasy VII. Smack the shit out of some birds, I guess. I'm sorry, what? Need to assess them. Okay, we're gonna switch over to red. We're in current on. Spell cure. Whoop. And cloud. Whoop. Don't know how the fuck that happened, but it did. That was fucking painful. That shit damn near fucking killed me. Alright. It's starting to get a little bit warm in here. I think Demetrius has been grounded long enough. He's not going to be coming in here for the rest of the day, though. I should go open the door. It's getting toasty. Wow, holy crap. Yeah, it is definitely toasty. That I went out into the living room to like make sure he wasn't like shitting on my carpet or anything like that. He's you know, if you've had a cat, you kind of understand what I'm getting at with that. You upset them in the slightest way and they will shit all over everything that you love. And they will take pleasure in doing so. Okay. Sometimes those little pockets like that have... Alright, so I think we can go back up. Can we go back up now? Or are we too far down? Is this a one-way route? Really? Jeez, I could feel the cool air flowing in to the room now. I'm gonna go this way because can I go that? Oh, I can go that way. Okay, cool. All right. Now we follow the signs of the big angry Barrett face. Big angry Barrett face this way. Oh, what's this over here then? A whole lot of nothing. How awesome? Oh wait, no, it wasn't nothing. Wasn't nothing. Uh-huh. This is, in terms of disrepair. You know, sometimes you feel like you're playing a Fallout game. This right now kind of feels like a Fallout game. Weird thing to think. It's like you got some Fallout to my
Keep it together. Okay, you got this. Come on.
Holy shit. I saw something fly up during the fight. This fucking little rock there got yeeted way up in the air. We've had better ragdoll physics moments in Elden Ring, actually. Speaking of which, a nice little segue into... I'm thinking about bringing back Dark Souls 3 and Elden Ring on the weekends. My character isn't ready for the DLC yet. I do have a character that, you know, if I wanted to... Right.
Here goes. This one's for you. Moving on then.
Lightning materia improved. How nice. Okay. So, did we already check this out? I think we did. There's a whole bunch of nothing, right? No treasure chest or anything? Yeah. So, let's proceed further. See if we can discover Grumpy Barrett backstory, which is, I think, what we're about to get. Oh, Jesus, I just realized what they do with the backstories and character development in the remake games. And take them out and blow them out to like 1,000% longer. And sometimes they even add in stuff that wasn't there, like in in remake, they added some back because Jessie didn't have any backstory. They added some for her, and you go on like this mission to the upper plate area with Jessie and Wedge and Biggs. Okay, so to go up there, that's Yuffie's telling us that they're up there. So we'll climb later. We're gonna go see what's over here first.
You sure you want to fight?
No time to celebrate.
Okay, so I guess it really doesn't matter, huh? Both paths lead to up. I thought there might be like some treasure or something over here. Maybe I'm so right? Well, they're called heat seekers, right? So you want to give them heat. And it seems like the wildfire ability... Oh god, are they ice or... They're fire and wind, okay.
Why don't you lead the way?
I feel like I'm starting to kind of get back into the groove of how all this stuff works. Like, I remember with Remake, I thought, oh, I should be switching party members constantly to, you know, to build up ATB and you know, get all the abilities out and maximize DPS. And I guess you could do that. But the way I play is a bit more kind of reaction based, like, oh, okay, this is, you know, this is a situation for this type of ability. See, I didn't need to switch party members at any point in that fight because I didn't really, I was effectively taking them out. You know, it seems kind of like big itch there. Son of an itch. But yeah, I know people who.
Yeah, feeling great actually. We do this all day. It's like someone's pulling me up.
You become one with the mountain.
Say what?
Really? I did? Hey! Thanks for having me!
What the hell are you doing, Red?
Relax. It happens to all newcomers. If she passes out, I'll carry her.
Let's go!
What the fuck? What the fuck just happened there? Well, I know what happened here. You got a bunch of fucking dudes who. I do like how it changed to. I guess you have decided you wish for death as well. Bonk. There's a treasure chest over there. Aha. Treasure chest. And a ladder. Ooh. Mithril ore, okay. I never finished the rat tail story from earlier. I think the rat tail in Final Fantasy IV, there's not much left to tell about it. The rat tail in Final Fantasy IV, I believe, led you to like a trading side quest where you could basically, you trade a bunch of items and you get, at the end you get the best weapon for Cecil, the Excalibur. I'm just trying to, want to check out everything. Can't miss things. Can't have that. Can't be missing things. Okay, so stairs and ladder lead to the same place. Different routes. Okay. Where's the bird? Abilities, pray. We'll switch over to Aerith. Oh yeah, I have to. Well, I guess I should start using it, even if I'm not getting the bonus for it. Those enemies are kind of weak, but they use gravity magic. So, luckily, that reminder came at a good time, so we can use, because these flying assholes.
So it's my turn? Go on! How about you back off?
Apparently, I'm gonna have to lock on because it's. Alright. Abilities. Lustrous Shield. Why does it turn away?
This one's for you.
Don't turn away. Abilities. Heat Wave.
Go on. That's it. One more shot. Keep him away. Sorry about that.
I can't imagine her. Oh, she's almost learned it. Okay. Maybe you don't have to play her, or maybe that one battle. I don't really know how the learning ability thing works. I just know that you learn it faster if you effectively use it in combat. Unfortunately, that shield, while it can.
You greet each other. It's proper.
What the fuck are you talking about?
I'll be. Finally, folks, you've got some manners. I don't get it. Tons of folks hiking up the mountain today, and not a one of them so much as nodded my way. Maybe try coming out to you sick-looking fellas all in black. And
Oh. Well, yeah, they got issues.
hikers these days never learn to greet each other or something.
I don't know, is that like a hiker thing? I'm not exactly the outdoorsy type, so when it comes to like, is that the right thing to do in terms of like, what the fuck are these things? Toxic! We all know how bad, dangerous toxic is. Impervious to physical attacks from the rear, inflicting enough damage during subdue will pressure them. Okay. They're weak to ice. Okay. No, not Braver. We're gonna use Prey with you, and
Do it. I'll take care of them. You'll see. That'll do. Here he comes. That's it. Go on.
ice. Yeah.
I think we're almost done.
Abilities. Hold front.
I'll put down.
Abilities. Hold front.
It's your turn now. I'm coming. That's it.
Get that off of him.
Don't catch a cold.
What the fuck, man?
One more. It's your turn.
Take over.
Go on.
Going in.
Prey.
Right. My turn.
We'll use a Lustrous Shield on Cloud, and then Cold Front on Nyx.
Buckle up. See you around.
I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. I'm just fucking pressing buttons. That fight took way too long. I thought it wouldn't be that long. Is it up? Like, which way are we? I'm going up this way? Like, I don't know. I'm just following all the collectible materials. Materials. Not materials. Holy shit, that would be a lot of material. So are we going this way or like? Okay, yeah, we are going down this way. Do. This music is weird. I'm not exactly. I don't hate it, but for music to go into a that goes into a right. There we go.
Only the strong survive.
Go. More side quests. That is basically the summation of the start of this stream today. Only an hour and a half. That's too long. This is probably. Oh, we're being forced into RP quests. I recognize that enemy. What? Oh no, that's what this is? Okay. We're gonna take a short break because I think we're right at the boss fight. I'm gonna go stretch my legs. My drink is empty. And my drink is empty. So I'm gonna go get another drink. Go use the restroom. Anybody watching might want to go do the same as well. Good time for a little break. I'll be right back in a few minutes. Okay, I am back. Go. Oh. That dinner left me feeling full. I think I need to go back down to 3-piece meals from whenever I go to Popeyes. I do not want to feel that full. Really like the fact that they like that is one major improvement over the other one that I'll definitely give this game. I've been spotting them this whole goddamn time, but all right, going over here and give that a good whack. Over here, buy this. Ether. Yes. Phoenix down. Okay. Interior all seems to be the same. And some bracelets. Everybody's still at 5. Okay. Let's go ahead and top off Cloud's MP real quick. A bit of water for me. Carbonated water. Bubbly, to be precise. I've tried to cut as much soda and sugary products out of my life as possible. And to replace, because I don't know why, but I like the feel of the fizzy drink. So because of that, uh-oh. Is it...
Come on, out you go.
What?
Again? Well, look who it is.
You here to pick a fight?
What? Oh, no. Just dropping off some unruly passengers. They were fine when we left Junon, and then they weren't. So, here we are. Don't know why. One minute they were okay, and the next... whatever. This is way above my pay grade.
So, that's it?
Well, since you're here.
Yep.
We'd love to stay and chat, but Rude and I are busy people. She'll be more than
I mean, we
happy to
kind
keep
of
company, though.
saw that coming from a mile away. Looks like a flying version of the variant of the PS1 Airbuster.
Shitbirds.
Shitbird, you're the one flying.
Get him! That's it! Here goes.
Holy Jesus.
I got this.
There we go. Assess this fucking thing. Lightning, okay. Inflicting enough damage by exploding its elemental weaker will crushing it. While it's using cooling protocol, it'll become easier to crush it.
Go for it, guys.
Here it comes! One more shot!
Spells, thunder, yeah, thunder and arrow. Okay, I only have
Too bright?
Spells. Here on myself. I'm looking. Uh-oh. Red, what the fuck are you doing?
So it's my turn? Get him! Take him out!
Pray on
I'll
you.
show you what I can do.
Spells. Thunder.
Keep it together. Taking over.
Spells. Thunder.
Can you take over?
You're up. Hang back.
It's nice that they cover the entire. Nice that they cover the entire fucking arena in fire. Come on. Almost pressured again. Switch over to prey and then synergy abilities. Firework blade, wood, raise your limits levels. I kind of want to wait until okay. So I need to use Aerith Roar. So I want to get the 3 ATB thing. Oh shit! Okay, let's get him up to 2. The Stardust Ray would be really good to use right now.
Time for something special.
There we go.
It's aiming at you.
Let's do this. Let's finish this.
Ray.
Here goes. Here it comes.
I got it.
I'm not hurt that bad. Now I am.
I'll show you what I can do.
Abilities. We're gonna put an arcane ward on myself. Whoop. Thunder.
You okay? Go on.
Spells. Arrow.
You'll be blown up now.
Let's do this.
Energy abilities. Firework blade now. Actually, if we do firework blade, that raises their limit levels and allows me to.
So it's my turn?
Let's use healing wind. Not much you can do about it. You're just. Spells. Use the rest of your MP, and you. Red. Limit, break, blood thing. Cloud, limit break, ascension. Yeah, this boss is done.
You're done.
Good dog.
What a team! Guess the Turks are back on duty, huh?
Wish they'd all go on vacation.
For real.
Come on. We need to find the others.
The next order of business is the Magnus Materia Project. As you are aware, simultaneous energy spikes were detected in Mako reactors across the world. After analyzing the data from each site, we found the spikes stemmed from the arrival of visitors, unfathomably large life forms.
Oh, is that a weapon?
Based on available information, it would seem so. They supposedly appear when the planet is in danger.
And each one carries an enormous orb of materia. More specifically, an orb from which they themselves were born. They are living enigmas, organisms dying to be understood. And finally, my dream of capturing one is within reach. Oh, what I wouldn't give to peel one's flesh back, pull it apart, and see what makes it tick. What?
Your wish, Professor, will soon be granted. We'll all get what we want once that materia is ours.
This is ridiculous. Why waste time monster hunting when we're on the brink of creating the materia ourselves?
I'm aware of your efforts, but it would behoove us to obtain naturally occurring specimens as well.
Well, they would look good in the lobby. Put them in the bathroom for all I care. Just leave me the carcasses. Those I'll take.
It's so fucking. They did such a good job making him gross in this game.
What is this really about?
Wutai is after them.
Well, talk about burying the lead. Heidegger, I'll need troops.
My finest for the Madam Director.
Mr. President,
Yes.
there's a question I never had the chance to ask your father.
Huh.
Perhaps you could speak on his behalf.
Haven't seen him in a while.
We use
Wonder why.
Avalanche's activities as a cover to sabotage our own reactors and destroy Sector 7. Your father assured us these acts were in service to the Neo-Midgar project. However, the fact remains that we have yet to locate the promised land of legend, or even confirm if it actually exists.
Great though he was, my father was old. And in his dotage, he became rash. But while we're on the subject, there's something I've been meaning to ask all of you regarding those decisions. Why is it that none of you even tried to stop him?
Sycophants, that's why.
Shinra must change. We must break new ground, grow stronger, smarter, observe, adapt, expand, control. My father built his empire with your loyal support, and I demand the same. I expect you all to prove that you are devoted not only to the company, but to me.
I'm gonna keep my thoughts to myself. Probably best to not say anything that just came to mind out loud. What the fuck?
Yeah?
Let me in.
Okay. Can I swing at the door? Can I look up here first? I'm being stubborn just on principle alone. What the fuck? This has got to be like some. Oh god, they did go off the deep end, didn't they?
Elmira?
Zach, right?
Yeah.
Where is she?
Upstairs.
I'm going to take her home.
Now slow down. I've been to your place. Shinra's got it staked out.
Not anymore. They have bigger things to worry about.
But...
And I can't leave her with you.
Of course you can. Just look at Cloud. I've been taking care of...
No, you haven't. Look at the state you've left her in. You didn't even wipe her face, for goodness sake. I'm sorry. Your note had me worried, and now that I'm here, I can see that I was right to be concerned. I brought a wheelchair for Aerith. But if Cloud's coming too, you'll just have to carry him. Think you can handle that?
Yeah, I can do that much. That's Aerith,
Yes, I know.
Aerith! She okay? You're okay. Right, Aerith?
the world's ending. At least, that's what everyone's saying.
The fuck was that?
Hey, which way do you think Midgar is?
It would be east of here. That way.
I wonder how my mom's doing back there.
She seemed fine when I saw her. Maybe a little worried.
She's gonna hate me for this.
Talk to her as soon as you get home. She'll understand.
Really looking forward to that conversation.
Couldn't at least open the gates for us. Like, we had all that cutscene. We could have just, like, literally done that. Saved us a few minutes. Let's go do this one, too. We should also yell at Yuffie, Tifa, and Barrett for, quote-unquote, scouting ahead. They scouted ahead so well that we got ambushed by the Turks. I'm kind of curious to see what they're doing with this, like, alternate universe thing with Zack. Shut up. You're a useful party member.
Sorry we're late. You okay? Yep. Really worked up a sweat.
So, how'd recon go?
All clear. No nasty surprises, and... oh, materia.
We managed to catch her before she could get as far as the reactor.
Which is the whole reason we're here. So hurry it up, or those hooded guys will beat us to it.
That's nice. I think I'm gonna keep you in my back pocket for now. I'm happy with my current party. Oh, it switched me back to my old part. Okay. Well. Take that off. Wait. You feel now? I'll probably use more healing materia as I'm having to swap this one between. Yeah, let's keep working on the vitality up. Tifa will take the healing materia. Go.
That's it.
The Corel reactor.
Like this is the stuff that I'm talking about. Like this was literally like 1 or 2 screens in the original with a brief like
Hey, so
a
what's the
brief
deal with all
short
these creepy
cutscene.
hooded guys anyway?
They're Shinra's victims.
Well, they're in good company. I'll give them that.
How you figure?
When Shinra invaded Wutai, it was pretty bad. They leveled towns, killed thousands. And when the dust settled, they forced some BS truce on us.
I thought both sides wanted a ceasefire.
The old geezers at the top did, yeah. But the rest of us were pissed. It
been running Wutai into the ground for years. It was the last straw. We were done. Everyone was ready to kick those old farts to the curb. And that's when Colonel Lodbrok's team showed up. 3 ex-soldiers ready to join the cause.
Who'd you say?
Lodbrok. His squad saved Wutai from those senile old fossils. Paved the way forward. They didn't do it alone, though. While the Colonel's crew was rallying the people, their friend Viceroy Saruf agreed to help. Then, bam! Revolution! And that is how the interim government was born.
Revolution, huh? Y'all did good.
But why the interim? Because once this war with Shinra's behind us, the whole country's gonna come together and decide what kind of government we want. Which is why we're doing everything we can to make sure the interim ends in independence. Pretty cool, right? Just gonna stand there? Let's get going!
Okay. They're definitely taking this, you know, Wutai subplot, which was a subplot, is a big, like, it wasn't a lot in the original. Let's be perfectly fair. There was like a whole section where Yuffie steals all your materia and you have to go and hunt her down. And then after you beat her in a series of fights or challenges, whatever you want to call them, she gives it all back, but she puts it on all wrong and stuff. And so it's just like, in terms of like annoying things to do, that was pretty near the top of my list of annoying things.
So like, all that stuff down there is Mako?
Yep.
Then it's gotta be hiding some ginormous materia! Woohoo! Oh, I'm gonna be so powerful, it's scary. What's that?
Another boss? Oh!
The hell was that thing?
I think that was a weapon. Yep.
Tutelary creatures, said only to appear when the planet is in grave danger. Hojo has sought them for years.
Did you see what was inside it? That had to have been the biggest freaking materia ever! Just gotta figure out how to catch that overgrown fish.
That guardian of the planet?
Whatever. I'm not about to let a materia that beautiful get away. And just so we're clear, it's mine. I called it.
Cool. New fish.
Huh?
We'll keep moving.
Hey, not cool. This isn't goodbye, sweet weapon. I'll be back for you soon.
A guardian beast like that wouldn't show up unless Shinra had really pushed the planet to the edge. Meaning, Avalanche was right about the threat they posed all along. We were, weren't we?
Yeah. But don't forget, Shinra's not the only problem.
Right. Sephiroth is still out there.
He is, and talking won't stop him.
So yeah, I think Shinra's talking about killing him and taking those huge materias. That's what they're originally called, huge materia, for their own uses. I guess they're incorporating it into the main plot in this one. It really wasn't. It was kind of like a little side subplot. And the original game. It's kind of interesting how they've changed a lot more in this game. The original like remake was a lot more faithful to the original Final Fantasy VII, especially like the Midgar part. They ought to know me better. They ought to know gamers better at this point. Line up some boxes like that. We'll give it a whack.
You're done. That's that.
And they're using the original battle music. That's nice. A remixed version of the original battle music, but still. Oh, we're not done with the dungeon yet. Okay. Oh my god.
Dead end?
For now.
Oh
Cross
no.
till we lower it.
Well, this sucks.
What?
You know this area, don't you?
Control room's up there. At the top of the cliff.
How do we reach it?
Through the mine. Won't be a walk in the park, though. Place has been abandoned for years. We're working on it. Just wait a minute. Hey. Cloud. Come on.
Perhaps the Mako got to him. Regardless, he's clearly tired.
Cloud could rest here while a couple of us go and lower the bridge, yeah?
Works for me.
When that thing rings, you'll know we're done. And you, don't move till you're good and ready.
Alright, put on your mining helmets and follow me.
Really? Well, Tifa has, yeah. Healing material. Okay, so we'll keep Tifa. Okay, so who? Let's just go ahead and take 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3. The problem is Yuffie only has 6 slots. We need 7 slots. Alright. Well, okay. Prayer. So we want that to... Is that maxed out yet? No, it's not. So we want that with the AP up. Materia. Now in here we can put in... Since it's linked, yeah, I guess we want warding in here. Wait, no. Tifa... No, not autocast. God damn it. Wait, what? Oh, is it on Yuffie? Oh, it's on Yuffie. That's right, she's got the... So let's move that up there and that up there. And then down here we can put on... Warding. Fire and ice. Ah. And another healing materia. Lightning materia. And where is... I have prayer equipped. I guess wind materia. And you can take the elemental stuff that's not all... just go down the list, I guess. Don't need to worry about linking and all that other stuff since, well, we're not gonna be using Cloud, so he just needs to hold it. Keep it equipped for now. Get some AP on the materia. I don't really care about that. Allows you to restore your own HP and cure poison and chakra. The amount restore is relative to the damage you receive. The lower your HP, the more is restored. Yeah, that doesn't seem like a very good. Let's start with some HP up materials on him. Maybe First Strike and Spirit up. There we go. Have fun with those. Okay. This is still at like 5 or 10, right? Yeah, mostly 5. Oh yeah. I'll take the stat hit for the assessed materia. Just give that to him. Probably not too worried about a character that I can't even use. So. Whoops. Yeah. Get there and I need meaningful whitening. You know, when there's not random encounters, this area might actually go a bit faster. The original, I remember this area taking a very long time. It felt kind of long and dragged, you know, felt like it dragged on, overstayed its welcome a bit.
With that thing. But we're gonna have to power it on Shouldn't be a problem for you, right?
None at all.
Objects swing through the air with the greatest of ease. Okay. He's getting a new weapon. Yuffie! That's a nice looking weapon too. Well. Yeah, I'm gonna take that. I don't see the point in keeping, well, we're gonna have to innovation, I guess. Huh. There we go. We got 2 abilities now that we have to learn with Yuffie, so we're definitely, she's going to be around in the party for as long as I can, as long as I need to, if necessary. I was completely unaware of the fact that I needed to, that she had another, I guess I forgot that she had another thing to learn. What the hell was that? No, it's just a light. The way these camera angles work and having Tifa in the party seems like a dangerous combination. I kind of want to see what the oh, finish off and okay, wow, that'll be easy enough. We'll be on to the new weapon soon enough. Ooh, treasure chests, always nice. Thank you, game. High ether too. Thank you. Appreciate that. Right, and we got here, nothing. A lot of what happened at work today. Whole lot of nothing, unfortunately. Through no fault of my own, mind you. Elevator's not working. Okay. You can...
Gonna need someone to unlock this thing from the control unit upstairs.
Can you? If I have to.
Okay. What? Huh. Interesting. Oh my god. What happens when you're a child? Oh. Go. Mastered it. Go, and now we switch over to the Twin Viper. Well, first, we have to accept that we're losing innervation. Oh no, that materia I've never used before. Oh, hey, that's actually, I really like that. And that, yeah. Anytime the game is just like basic attacks do more damage, I will. If a game lets me do that, I'm gonna do it. Oh yeah, that's right. Whoops. I also did not realize that they had switched. They had gotten rid of the other party members. I thought I was still at a full party. Whoops. Yeah, what was that? Okay. This will get me my party members, I guess. So. And hey, look how fast that elevator is. I would like to have an elevator that fast in my apartment complex. The elevator we have right now is slow. There are times where I've waited for that thing for up to 5 minutes. It's absolutely insane. But yeah, talking about work. Not a lot happened at work today, but again, like I said, not my fault. Everything assessed? Yeah. Okay. Is everything's ice, so okay. Ice ninjutsu. Right. Windstorm. That gravity shit, man, that is. What's the ability boost on Twin Viper? Strike 2 or more enemies. Okay. Well, that's just gonna be like that. I don't see a reliable way to orchestrate that. And happening. That's gonna lead us up. We haven't explored everything down yet, though, so let's go back. It's an area that was left unexplored. That is unacceptable. But luckily, the elevator's fast. No. So yeah, my day started off by responding to, there was a ticket that was submitted on my behalf. Basically, I can't do any work right now because I can't seem to access the TFS server that they all use for version control, for controlling their source code. And it's like, you know, I say it's no fault of my own that this happens because nobody seems to understand or have a full grasp of like what's going on. Wait a second. Abilities, Windstorm. Proficiency bonus gained. You say so, game. I'm not gonna argue with you there. But oh. Oh, there's a thing up here. Oh, this is how you get to that chest that we saw earlier. Two, and circle, and whoop. Maybe there's the cheese. That's it, right? Right. No boxes left undestroyed. Okay, now I think that's it for this area. Get the fuck out of here. Okay. Elevator. So yeah, somebody submitted a ticket like to get me access to the Team Foundation server, to the source code that I'll be essentially working on. And all of today was responding to inquiries and like try this, try that, try this, try spinning on your head 3 times is a little bit ridiculous. Not them asking me to do stuff, just the amount of respond to this or try this. Alright, there it's... Here's gonna be our... Yeah, I guess we gotta get rid of these. Spray. Tifa. You have a cure spell. That's nice. There, that's... You sing your song. Item transmuter, actually. I kind of want to take a look at some of the... One talisman. And platinum earrings. Sure. Hey, we could, upgrade those. Level 9 now. Seems to be nothing really too great. Okay. Nothing. Okay, let's craft one of those because, yeah. Oh, I see how it works. So, he didn't finish the song before I went into the menu. Yeah, I spent like days collecting like sage and all sorts of crafting materials. Might as well see what, if anything, I can craft. Seems to be maybe the way forward. So we're gonna go and... Aha! You know, you claim to be a ninja. Holy shit. I thought it was gonna like let me go inside the building, not give me a fucking horde of boxes to bust open. Is that where we're going? Really? Okay. I don't believe that to be true for like, okay, maybe it is. The treasure chest. We have to go down here. Exquisite beast hides. I seem to recall there being some... Oh, because I'm on a ladder, I can't craft things. Which, in all fairness, does kind of make sense. Oops. I think it was an accessory. Was it this? No, it wasn't. But beguiling and then enhanced beguiling. Be good for Aerith. Let's put that beguiling armlet and then enhanced beguiling armlet. We can slap that on Aerith. Let's do that right now, because apparently I forget things. Yeah, we'll fill out her materia when we get her back in the party. Next time we decide we want to use her, which will probably be soon. I'm trying to, like, you know, mix and match as best I can with, like, the party members that I took along. Just because it feels like it might get a little bit... Oh god. Melodies, Windstorm. Yeah. Oh no! Hey, I learned it. Cool. Blindside. Blindside. I'll probably switch over to Barret at the start of the next battle. Assuming we don't have to use assess on anything. Get us some healing. Oh, look. Not exactly. These are just really easy enemies to... I mean, ultimately useless, because we're right next to a bench. Game. Thank you. Mega potions always. Holy shit. Only 1,000 gil. Sure. Anything else on set? No. Whoops. I already did this. I don't know why I'm doing it again. Just gotta go turn these things on. I guess we'll be turning that one on because, yeah, we're already at the top of the other one. But we can use that one to go down. Okay. There's still like treasure chests and stuff down here, right? And gold needle, it's not nothing. Oh, there you go. Can't go back. Oh my god. What the fuck? Holy shit, that's horrifying. Let's fucking murder them. Yeah, no. Okay, good. I was worried that like maybe I had seen them somewhere before. And somehow my brain had blocked out this nightmare fuel. Nope, nope. No. Bro. Fire ninjutsu. Whoop. Blocking their melee attacks will pressure them, evading a swoop or cock-a-doodle kick. Cock-a-doodle kick. We'll pressure there for a longer period of time. Okay, so... Blindside. Blindside. Blindside, Barrett. Right. Got it off before the battle ended. That's nice. Will that still petrify us? Will that still... Yep, apparently that will. Well, not petrify us, but it'll... That's silly. Alright, what's all this?
You got this? You even have to ask?
Wait a second. Nope. Okay. Just making sure. Whoop. Oh, I see. It responds to the direction that... So if you press... Like, you have to hold down in a single direction. So if you press back... Like now if I press back, it'll swing back. You have to hold down the direction you want it to go in. That's a little bit weird. So it doesn't pay attention to momentum or physics. It pays attention to the direction you're pushing in. Boop. And now the water comes through and makes the wheel go round. Got another thing powered on. Oh, lovely. Why did it just let me jump in the water? Am I gonna get hit if I go this way? Okay. That's a bizarre decision for sure. Oh. So that way up is now fully functional. Did we go over here? I don't think we went over here.
Can't fault him for trying.
Okay. Current equipment. Okay. Who's getting a new weapon? Is it Barrett? It's Barrett. I bet his won't have shitty materia slots. It doesn't. Look at that. Lifesaver. Temporarily increase your HP and take damage intended for other party members. And use your HP to heal allies. I don't think I fully tracked that. But enhanced physical guard. While guarding. You know what? I'll put that on him. Because, you know, one thing I have learned is that these party members will often guard and block on their own sometimes. Oh wait, no, we didn't. Okay, we fought the thing and then, oh no, we got the, okay. See how short my memory actually is. It's kind of alarming. More terrifying enemies. Fire, right? Yeah. Whoop. Fire. Abilities, lifesaver. Ray. Nice, okay. That's actually a really good ability for Barrett, since he seems to, like, you know, for the provoke materia, really, like, if you use it, okay, cool. But it seems like it's really not... Oh my god. Oh, Jesus Christ. What the fuck? Okay. We're gonna grapple our fucking cells, stupid. Grapple. 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 Off. And item. Illusionist's armband. Let's see if that's any good. enhance. Something tells me that no, I can't. No. Alright, well. Come on. Some more stuff. Oh no, there's not more stuff. Okay. We've kind of done all that now. Now we can continue to go up in this direction. Fire and wind, so let's just do, yeah, let's just do fire. Lifesaver. Abilities. Fiery impulse. Right. Fire impulse. Right. Keep checking on Barrett. Gotta check on that weapon ability. And now we know not to touch that stuff he craps out with Petrifying Fog. So we came out there. It's nice and dark in here. Can't see shit. Thanks for that, game. Empowerment material, okay. That. Phoenix down from a box, a random box lying on the ground. It's always nice. Phoenix Downs in older games were like really hard to come by or you know, rather expensive. I think it was Final Fantasy III that had, there were no shops in the game that sold Phoenix Downs. So like your #1 priority at that point. No power, right? Yeah. We're gonna get a cutscene telling me I have to go turn on the power. Yep. Because you told everyone you're a ninja. And you forced yourself upon the party. So they're like, alright, we're gonna... Oh. Wait a second. Ooh. Okay. Physics be damned. I don't know why I'm holding down L2. Come on. Oh! Oh, he's already assessed. How nice. Oh, he's not weak to ice. Okay. 15 damage on their breathing fire will pressure them when their HP gets low. Okay. Fine. Well, that was definitely a scream. Okay, items. Blindside. Blindside. Got him. I knew if I let him get out of that stagger, I was gonna have a real bad fucking time. He's probably gonna get ready to explode on my face. Right. Gold needle. 2. Yeah. Let everything? Yes. Okay. Alright, let's take a look around, get our full party back. I said it before and I'll say it again, I really, really do want to see somebody play this game with that eye tracker technology that shows you where people are looking. Oh god. Oh no. Do we have to... We're gonna have to kill it, aren't we? Let's not.
We have to help them.
Oh.
Way ahead of ya. Hey! Over here, bird brain! Pick on someone your own size.
Well.
You good? Oh yeah.
Now it's the time. Now that it's boss time. Well.
Here I go. Don't let me down.
Assess. Weaknesses. Oh, weak to poison. Do we have anybody who has poison materia equipped? Inflicting enough damage while it's in the air will pressure it, force it to descend. Using elemental magic on the cyclones, it conjures will imbue them with the elemental energy. It will become pressured if hit by one of these. Okay, so if it starts throwing out like tornadoes, we can, I guess, hit it with like the fire ability. All right, let's put on Lifesaver. Does anybody have... You don't even have any... I'll just use praying. Yeah, you don't have... Spells. Oh no, she has the... Okay. Okay, Yuffie, Fire Ninjutsu, abilities, Fiery Impulse, the bonus round, anybody? Yuffie, you do. Item, where are you? Gold Needle on Barrett. Abilities, Fiery Impulse. Abilities, Fiery Impulse. I'm actually curious about something. Item, where is hazardous material? Okay. Doesn't seem like it'll... I'm just kind of curious. Oh! It does inflict poison. Awesome. Well, I might as well pray and top us off. I don't have any abilities to use because we're just trying to pressure this thing at this point. Tifa. Abilities. Wait. Do you have spell duo? You don't. Okay. Abilities. Fiery Impulse. What? Crap. Yeah, we need to attack those with like Fiery Impulse or whatever.
It's on now, bird.
Didn't see that one coming, did you?
Yuffie can do it. Okay, Yuffie, spells, abilities, wildfire. Okay, just throw it on him. Abilities, Fiery Impulse. Oh. It's bonus round. Shit. Energy abilities. Need to use, now's my time to use Tifa and get abilities. Strength. Strength. Abilities. Fire impulse again. Laundry cyclones. Come on, I'm trying to get to a point where crap. Yuffie, item, gold needle. Where are you? Barrett should have both of his things, so pray. Synergy abilities. And 3. Barrett and. Okay. Abilities, wildfire. Wildfire. And then wildfire. And then switch over to Barrett. Bonus round. Come on. Got it. Ability, 3 ATB bar maximum fury. Yes. Are those chocobos?
Look at him go! Come here! Or not?
Leave me alone.
That's probably a Final Fantasy 13 reference.
Someone has a fan.
Final Fantasy 13, dude had a afro with a chocobo load inside of it.
Got enough hangers on already, but fine.
Hey, check out its head. Does it remind you of anyone?
It's Cloud, only cute.
Wow, that's mean.
That settles it. I hereby dub thee Cloud Jr.
Hey,
Yeah, that's kind of cute. All right.
save ourselves a hike.
Going a minecart ride. All right.
Smoothest ride, but it sure is fast. Me and dying.
Oh. See Yuffie's motion sickness
Let's
kicking in.
just lower the bridge and get back to the others.
It's interesting that they decided to reference... What? Oh, I thought I saw something. I did not. Poke around for potential items. That is not exactly a... I didn't expect him to reference dying like that.
Okay, one of these buttons ought to do it. But which one?
Yeah, I got this. First that, then...
They did it!
Nice.
Right. Now that the bridge is good to go, let's touch base with the others.
Roger.
The whole second half of the stream is basically turned into a,
Hello, hello. This is Special Agent Yuffie.
turned into a whole dungeon.
Read me, Commander Cloud. How you doing? Feeling better?
I'm good.
We'll take a cart back down. You three follow the tracks till you hit the bridge into town. Figure we link up there before heading in. You copy?
Copy.
Oh, and set our route while you're at it, will you? The gentler the ride, the better. Don't want anyone losing their lunch.
Yuffie.
I'm begging you, Cloud, please.
I wouldn't mind some excitement. But what you gonna do?
You don't want that type of excitement, trust me. I used to be in the airborne, and when people get motion sick, they don't really pay attention to where it's all going. Alright. We need to... I think what we need to do is just... No. Well, we're going to take all that off, yes. These two can be left alone. But, yeah, we need to... Fire materia. Can we link that with anything that would be... Elemental wouldn't be a bad idea. Yeah, I take it from Yuffie, who... Wait! Oh, I linked it with lightning? I thought I had that linked it with... Well, whatever. It doesn't matter. The boss is dead. I can move the fire materia down here. Fire materia. Okay. And... Lightning and wind on Yuffie. What the f... Do lightning materia there, and poison. Where's the poison materia? That's what you're supposed to have. There. That character is all screwed up. Fire and ice, we'll give, well, yeah. And then elemental, I think would actually be better. No, warding? No, it wouldn't work that way. Yeah. Take the elemental materia. Yuffie, you get warding. Really? Oh, detriment. Okay, so yeah, we swap those two. There you go. There we go. Now I figured it out. Now I promise I know how to do things and press buttons and play video games. What do you have? You had time, MP up, fire and ice, elemental, vitality. That can go. And pick up a healing materia. Cloud, you'll take prayer. And there's ones that like... Oh, let's see what elemental stuff we can snipe. Lightning and wind. Actually... Lightning and wind. And then is there anything that we can link to that on the weapon or on the... Can link AP up. That's not that's not a bad idea actually. And fire materia, so we got lightning, wind, and fire. One thing he wouldn't have is ice. How many blizzard do we have? How many ice do we have, I should say. Only the one. Maybe it's time we get another one. But first, these solo ones, we can get these like HP ups and stuff. Fog could definitely use an HP up material. Let's level up one of the lower ones. Yeah, one of those slots we're gonna get an ice material, so maybe an AP. Oh no, he's already using it. Okay. Or maybe we just turn him into a buff machine. We can use bravery and protect. Since this is primarily who I'll be using. Barrett, did you learn your thing yet? He did. Alright. Everybody's got their abilities. We're good to go and have a fucking blasty blast. You get up. Thank you. We'll worry about Barrett later. See you later, dude. Oh, great. A bird.
Don't overdo it. Here goes. That's it. Get him. Go on.
We do have an assist. Okay. So, yeah, that actually seems like linking that elemental materia to Aerith's. Now, if they have immunities and stuff like that, they'll take reduced damage, but that's a double-edged sword, you know. Abilities, ice.
Keep it together.
I'm coming. This one's for you.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves.
That's really interesting. So Aerith has like this ability where if you hold down the charge button, you can charge up an attack. We're gonna have to ride the minecart. Okay.
We should be able to switch the track here.
Okay, is that what we're wanting to do? Jesus. Irrational fear of heights. Oh yeah, we definitely want to do that. Yuffie will approve.
Do you think the others are gonna be okay? These tracks seem about ready to fall apart.
I have a feeling they'll hold for a while yet. You do? Of course. I'm standing on them, aren't I?
Wait, I've read about this. Cats and dogs can sense all kinds of stuff through their paws. Things our feet could never pick up on. Yeah, they're super sensitive. Your pads, right?
Except that mine can discern far more than any pet.
So, Red. I didn't even say anything yet.
You didn't have to.
All right.
It's not for me, at least for Cloud.
Right?
So it's my turn? You can do it!
Take over. Taking over.
Right?
I'll show you what I can do.
Crap. I was trying to heal up for free. Safety bit. What does safety bit do? Grants immunity to instant death, stone, and petra. Holy shit! You're not giving up a lot for that. But I did just remember we gotta swap out the assess material earrings for, well, something better for her. Spirit, no. I think actually that might be good for Yuffie. So we can switch her to like whatever thing that she whatchamacallit? It's on the tip of my tongue. I just equipped that on Cloud, right? I did not. I just put where the fuck did you go? This one, star, and then over here. Assess material things. Okay. Gotta have somebody with assess at all times, at least until you get everything. It's nice when you can finally drop the assess materia. So I remember, you know, the fact that they let you put it on an accessory now, I think is nice. But yeah, in the previous, in Remake, it was just a materia. Right.
So it's my turn? Too much?
So Storm.
Hey, you asked for it. Why don't you lead the way?
Go for it. I got
That's right, they don't have any weakness, so we will, but they do have a substitute breaker. There we go. Uh-oh.
This looks like the spot. Let's roll them up. One more here.
Okay. Which means we're going to switch back. I don't think... I'm going to put Barrett just in case. But I don't think we're going to need...
Cloud, what's our route looking like?
Did what I could. Should be fine.
Are you sure? Like, really sure?
Thanks for that. Sit tight. We'll be down soon. Only way out is through, so buckle up, Buttercup.
Alright. Now we're going to do this all over again, but this time we're not going to steal materia from anybody else. We're just going to use what we got. Wind. We're right near a shop. Right? We're going to be able to go in here, right? Okay, good. I was going to be a little bit upset if it was like, no, you can't go in there. You lost your chance to buy materia, so get another healing materia for Barrett. And another cleansing materia as well. A fire materia. Let's get like 2 ice materia. Holy shit, man. I think having more of these wouldn't be bad. I think that should be enough. Lightning, wind. We could put fire. Put another healing on. We could put another cleansing on. And down here... Wonder how much that would actually help, excuse me, help the AI. What would really help was multiple multiple HP ups. Shouldn't we try and use it? No. I don't know. I don't really... First strike wouldn't be bad, though. Okay. And now it's minecart ride time. And now we have 2 adequate... Well, I'd say adequate. I'm going to use that term loosely because they're level 1 materia, but at this point in the game, they should level up relatively fast. Let's go on a minecart ride.
It's fine. It's just a cart. It can't kill you.
The cart won't kill you. It's the ride that will. And somebody upstairs is moving furniture.
All right, Junior. In you go. Attaboy. Hold on now. And I mean tight.
Oh! Whoop! Frame rate is taking a absolute giga-sized shit. Holy crap. Game, what the hell? Well. Alright. Allergies are starting to rear their ugly head. Sad sign that spring is here. I know that a lot of people are happy that the days are getting longer and shit. That ain't me, though. I have a serious reaction to, like, pollen and stuff like that. It's just like, it doesn't... I don't do well with the hot weather. Never did. Give me snow, though, and I'm fine. I could live inside of a fucking snow fort for the rest of my life and be perfectly happy. Okay. Ooh. And boom. I don't know what the grading materia was, but criteria.
You okay?
Motion sickness. Like I said, you don't want to be anywhere near it when it happens.
Better than I thought, actually. Guess Cloud didn't feel like completely screwing us over.
What a letdown.
Still alive?
Miraculously, yeah. Who's this? Think of him as a tag-along.
Wait a sec. That is uncanny.
I know, right? Meet Cloud Jr.
Welcome aboard, Junior.
Jesus, but they're at. We now have a little chick named Cloud Jr. Okay. Okay, and now we don't. Well, thanks for not murdering us, Mr. Bird.
Didn't even get to say goodbye.
That's fine.
At least we know he's with family now.
Yes.
We'll miss you, Cloud Jr.
Come on.
Okay. Oh, cool. So it's not just limited to Yuffie. I was actually legit. Oh, I remember.
I am not looking forward to this.
Your homecoming?
You'll see.
Yeah, it's not exactly a homecoming. But like Barrett said, you'll see. Means forcing us to walk at an abysmally slow speed. Here we go.
Look who it is. The great Sir Wallace has graced us with his presence.
Surprised he had the balls to come back, but we're so glad he did.
There. A hero's welcome.
Leave him alone!
Don't.
What?
Whatever. Let's go.
Word to the wise. Stay far away from that asshole.
Now where'd our buddies in black get to?
Not gonna lie, I did just try attacking them. But there's a certain, I feel a certain way about bullies. Doesn't matter, like, I don't care about the circumstances. I feel a very specific way about bullies, and you want to take up that role, you're going to get that type of treatment. And unfortunately, for me, the way I handle bullies is usually through physical violence, which is why I usually try not to interact with them if at all possible. That's why I really like. Now it worked for me in grade school. The specific ones I remember were that there's a, there's somebody, a neighborhood bully that was giving me some crap. I was in 3rd grade, and I believe he was in middle school. And we had a blizzard in like 1993 that came through, gave us a ton of snow. And I remember spending like, we got like a week off from school or something crazy like that. It was like 6 inches of snow. And basically the world grinded to a halt to that area. Cool.
Maybe that's why I joined the war.
Yeah, and I remember it was something.
Quick scheme blow up in your face again? Try to sell out another town, huh?
Don't let him talk to you like that.
I can take it.
Been out of work for ages. Wonder why.
Y'all went along with it.
How dare you show your face here?
Get the hell out of here.
You sure you're okay with this?
Yeah.
She your new wife? Well, good for you. Glad someone got their happy ending.
Sorry, Tifa. Just ignore him.
What? Was it something I said?
Again. You gotta have some real fucking balls.
Do you mind if I pop in for a minute? There's someone I want to see.
His old gun's the only thing I've got left to remember him.
Like, you gotta have some balls to fucking start bullying somebody who's carrying a sword that can cleave you in two with a single swing.
Oh. You're telling me Doc Sheeran's the one who fixed you up?
Come on.
So, back to my Blizzard story, though. So, there was a nearby hill that all the neighborhood kids would go to whenever it snowed. That was, like, the spot for sledding. You could get up a lot of speed, too. Like, I was able to, go from one block to another with the amount of speed you can get up on that hill. It was like, the hill. But there was somebody there who was, like, he's, like, a neighborhood bully giving me a hard time. Kind of, I remember the ultimate, like essentially the catalyst that set things off.
What's going on?
Was he basically took my sled from me and refused to give it back. I'm in 3rd grade. This guy's in 8th grade. So he's picking on people younger than him. I eventually got fed up and I just started punching him. Direct, like straight in his face, just started laying into him. He didn't do shit. He just sat there and kind of gawped like, oh my god, somebody's fucking fighting back. He essentially got his ass kicked in the course of a few minutes. Like it took like 3 or 4 people to like pull me off of him. I was just going to town on his face.
Do you remember me?
Well, of course I do.
And the funny thing is, he gets into one fight and his parents freak the fuck out and want to have like a family meeting. This guy goes around the neighborhood terrorizing a bunch of younger kids.
I doubt I'd be standing here today.
They didn't give a shit when he was the one bullying people. They didn't give a fuck.
And Shinra for that helicopter.
But once he started, getting hurt and coming home with black eyes and bloody noses, then they wanted to put a stop to it immediately. Fuck that whole fucking family, man.
But seriously, you're living proof of the good in people. Don't ever forget that. It'd be a pity to let their kindness go to waste.
And then there were other times I've gotten into physical fights, but that's the one that like sticks with me the most. That like it's not about how hard you hit; it's just that you push back, and somebody's gonna start trying to push you.
Oh, right. Well,
Sometimes it helps to push back.
Need to draw that gentleman's blood. You think you can hold him still for me?
Anybody who says that violence is not the answer has not, been in a situation where
it was just Mako poisoning. That is,
Violence
until I ran
was,
some
in fact, the
tests.
answer.
The results were strange.
Strange how?
A substance turned up. One I've never seen before. Not sure what to make of it yet, but it did remind me of one I have seen. Your eyes. Soldier, right?
Ex-soldier.
It's not a job, son. Once a soldier, always a soldier. Huh. Spare a drop?
No.
I ask because I suspect there's soldiers suffering from cellular degradation. Just a theory for now, and one I can't prove, not without a lot more testing.
You see many of these guys come through?
Yeah, and then some. I do what I can for the injured ones, but leave the rest to stumble onto the saucer.
Why would they go there?
Shit. Don't ask me. I think it's odd too. Ain't that something? The girl I saved coming back here with Barrett of all people. I'm sure there's some kind of cosmic significance to that, but hell if I know what it is.
Yeah, these are like, you know,
If there's one thing you can count on, it's
these are like 1 and 2 screen areas that they're like expanding out into these like gigantic giga-sized. Yep.
Doc mentioned the gold saucer, right? As in the amusement park, where every day is a holiday. We're going, right? I mean, we have to.
Yuffie, this isn't a vacation.
Yeah. Weird mumbling guys, got it. Oh man, this is gonna be so much fun.
Town's got a ropeway that'll take us straight there. It's not far. If we're doing this, let's just do it.
So yeah, this was literally like a transition into the gold saucer. But now they've kind of fleshed it out into... Is this the ropeway area? Oh no! No! Boo on this. Boo on you. Shut up, kid. Shut up.
This village is a casualty of progress.
Oh. Allows ally to use unrecognized when not actively controlled during battles. Applies to weapon abilities. Okay. What do we have in here? I'm pretty sure we have something, right? We do not. Although, in all fairness, I've only done the one thing, so... There's nothing you can do for me. Please stop talking. That's what you can do for me. Alright. Okay. Okay, here we go. I guess this is how we'll wrap up the stream. I can't quite recall what Barrett's theme is, so this will be interesting. What's with the note things? Oh, whatever. Oh no. Just like that. B, okay. Let's, whoop. Try again. Gotta get at least A, right? That was actually kind of tricky. I don't like that they do this like to analog sticks. I'd prefer, but I understand why they're doing it with all these notes and everything. I think it's kind of insane how detailed this is. Shit, I fucked it up too much already. This one's tough. It's tougher. That ending is so weird. Okay, alright, okay. Yeah, we're finished. I just wanted to get the Reiki so I can get the item from the guy. I'm pretty sure you might get something for getting stars on all of them, but you can tell I'm not coordinated enough for that. Warding materials.
Mellifluous melodies are all the more pleasing when played on the piano. Thank you for sharing such joy with the world. I hope you will enchant us with even more splendid performances in time.
Okay. Oh, hey, it's that guy. I wonder if he's gonna. Why does he have floaties on? Oh, I guess those are just gloves.
Wouldn't recommend going out there.
What's out there? That's our final destination. I don't think we have time to get there tonight. I want to so bad. But I really think it's a bad idea. Okay, so we got 2 people, it looks like, that we can play here. Something tells me once we beat those 2 people...
What's wrong? Why are you barking so much? Is it because you smell
Oh my god. The fucking German Shepherd. Of course it has to be a German Shepherd. That's yeah. That's about right for me. Okay, so we're going down. Then down again. There you are. I wonder if this is like the game.
You ain't just window shopping.
You have cards. So no, I'm not just window shopping. And I can hear the music being properly played.
So much for that reactor and a steady paycheck.
Ain't had no honest work.
Don't you go talking that nonsense. Your life's a gift.
Be gone, wickedness. You require more training if you hope to face me.
Not a day goes by.
I'm kind of dreading how many card games there's going to be inside the gold saucer. I am not looking forward to that. But we've got side quests to do. We've got This is our final destination, is up these stairs. Cloud Strike, Public Menace.
Hurry it up, would ya? Thanks.
Yeah, no. Not somebody who's gonna talk to me like that. No. You can sit there and do nothing. South entrance over here is Shithead, Cockstain, and go around here. Oh no. It's the building down over here, isn't it? Yeah.
Take whatever beds are open.
Okay. And on that note, I think we are going to have to call it. It is 11 o'clock. I've got work in the morning. We're still on chapter 7. Okay. All right. And like I said, that's where I'm going to have to end it for tonight. Let's see if there's anybody uncomfortable writing who's online right now. My guesses are probably not. It's been a bit slow day. A bit of a slow day. Bingo with Aggie. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, there's somebody playing Final Fantasy 14. Yeah, 14. Metro. People who are way ahead of me in Final Fantasy 7. Majora's Mask. No, I'm not seeing anybody who's online right now that would be comfortable with raiding. But I will be back tomorrow. So I'll be back tomorrow, 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, Daylight Savings Time, whatever you want to call it. Thursday. Gotta remind myself it's Thursday tomorrow. Several times I thought it was Friday. Tomorrow was Friday. So yeah, I'll be back tomorrow, 7 p.m. And tomorrow we will most likely end up in the Gold Saucer. So thanks for stopping by and lurking. Thanks for hanging out with me. Have a good night. See you tomorrow. If I don't see you tomorrow, I'll see you when I see you. Bye-bye.